Alright, get that muted. This should sound okay. My audio interface, albeit dusty, is working just fine. Sekiro's main screen is ludicrously loud despite turning that thing down. But here we are. Alright, let's get me swapped over. Get this screen swapped over. All my children are yelling and streaming in chat. Hello everybody, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, there we go. Audio adjusted itself. And we should be good to go. What's up everyone? Happy what is it? At the 29th of December. Getting dangerously close. Dangerously close to the end of the year. Which is why we're doing this stream. I was going to take the whole week off. For streams, just to do Christmas stuff with the family and then work on like the next set of like the next year's like first initial things, like the short that's coming out on the 1st. But I decided, you know what, screw it, let's do one last stream for the year, do a little bit more Sekiro, pick up where we left off, and just have a little bit of fun chilling and talking. Dad, hello Uchiwa, my son. Or I don't know your gender, I apologize if that's wrong, but my child, there we go. It's a much better way of saying it. Put this guy down. Last time we kind of got creamed by this guy. I do not want a repeat, so I'm just going to say we're going to beat him first try today. Or that could happen. Or he could poise right through it, but that's fine. We have 4 gourds. That's what we stockpiled seeds for. And I say stockpiled seeds, we didn't do any of that. We were supposed to, but I didn't do it anyway. Alright, just gonna have a repeat of last time. Hey, I identify as diarrhea, shart, doo-doo fart. It's not what I expected to read when I looked over at chat. Alright, my little diarrhea, shart, doo-doo fart. Yeah, just doing some more chill Sekiro today. I'm thinking about a couple of stories I can tell from my life. Feel like just doing a nice chill storytelling thing today. I guess before I hop into the boss again, because my brain does, I have a horrible time with multitasking, or at least speaking and doing things at the same time. As far as updates go, I was gonna have another short out before the end of the year. That is no longer the case, just simply because I wanted to go all out with the sub goal short that's been coming out on the 1st. So in order to not, you know, stifle it, I decided, I opted to do this much better sub goal short and put all my effort into that. But that will be coming out on the 1st, and it will just be a announcement to the sub goal we got going on next month, which I'll reveal a little bit of it. The challenges involved will be involving lowest damage, so depending on what goals we meet, I'll be doing different games from the Souls franchise with the lowest damage weapons as my main weapon. So for Elden Ring, that would be the torch. For Dark Souls 3, that would be Broken Sword. You know, and so on and so forth. What games and what orders they go on based on the sub goals are, you know, different. But it should be a fun time. I'm really hoping that we see some growth and get to do these awesome challenges. Maybe warming up with a Corrupted Monk wasn't the best idea. It's fine. Just gotta watch my stagger. My own stagger is something I always have a problem with in this game. I never ever check it, I really should. Like right there, if she decided to go forward instead of back, that would have been horrible for me. But we got her. It's fine. One hold. what did take us like 40 minutes last stream, just 2 tries. Very happy about that. Okay, now I can actually read chat. Now that I'm not like sitting here and focusing. I identify as Lady Maria's weapon so I can get manhandled. Look, without condoning or condemning, I understand. This is gonna be easy, easy. Go get her, Dad. I got her. I got her. Alright. I will say, I've had caffeine today for the first time in like... It's been like a week and a half. So I'm a bit energetic right now. Which is A-okay. But it will mean that I am going to slightly be out of whack. Might make game decisions that are not so sensible. We should be fine though. Mid-air combat arts, no, vault over, it's decent, but HMOD double's really good. Never found Breath of Nature Light to be very useful. This is good, yeah. Just get less posture broken per. But let's go get ourselves a funny rock. Should be fine. We should be fine. Stone found in an altar deep within the village of the water dwellers. And then we can inspect just to look more about the stones. This is a cool place to go. I have the Mortal Blade, but can't go here yet. We'll come back to that later. Ooh, very good that everything worked out the way it did, because I just realized I have 1 spirit emblem total. I do not have any more. I have any gold? I have 1 gold. All right, we'll get more spirit emblems later then. While I'm here in Mibu, I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of the prayer beads. I think it's a prayer bead. It might be a gourd seed. I'm fairly confident that's a prayer bead though. But now that I can dive under the water. This will also be my opportunity to go look for fish. Like that one who evades me. Alright. So those scales will be useful later on. I've got the idea, I guess, for slightly more updates. I've got the base idea down for the Armored Core 6 video that's coming out next month. What I wanted to do originally was like a whole like analysis on like what the future of Armored Core could hold and what Armored Core 6 presents along those routes. But then I realized if I did that, I wouldn't have much ground to really speak on since I wouldn't say I'm well versed enough in the series yet to really go that crazy on it, but I still want to do that topic. So what I'm opting for instead is to do a bit of a light review and then talk about what could be presented in the future along with that. But that's the idea behind this video right now. So it should be a pretty fun video. Okay, now I can look at chat again. Ah, yes, the dad discussion. What is your favorite Berserk story arc? I haven't really read Berserk past just halfway through the first chapter, I guess the first book, or chapter, whatever you want to call it. The first book is more accurate because it's the manga. So I wouldn't say I have a favorite, but I'm quite fond of... Ew. Yeah, I don't really know. I can't really give you a definitive answer there, unfortunately. Where's Senpu Temple? We want this one. You know, there's plenty of good ones. I'm just not... I need to read more of it. That way I can answer that question more definitively. That gives me something to do for this next few weeks. I'll try to get you an answer on that at some point in time soon. Chapter infested. Prayer bead. And that should give us more health. Oh, hey. Just gonna do a bit of collecting first before we go to Harada. I'm gonna go to Harada Estate next. I really like Berserk. I haven't put in the time to like actually like watch or read it, which is unfortunate. Especially since I'm a Souls fan, because a lot of what we have here in Souls is thanks in part due to due to Berserk. Just because Miyazaki is such a big fan of it. Oh, come on. Alright, get the angle right this time. I said, get the angle... Okay. We'll do the normal route then. I like doing fast things, but unfortunately it's not always how that works out. I guess while I'm collecting, if there's no other questions in chat, there aren't. We'll share a bit about myself. One of the things I've done, not things I've done, but I guess, when I was in college, I went through technically 5 different degree paths, which is really weird because people typically don't go through more than like 2, but I had 5 different majors. I say technically because the first one I don't think I really consider to be a real major, and that's mostly just because of what it is and how it came to be. In high school, correctly do this. When I was in high school, we had this program where the local college that I ended up going to would offer their classes in high school, so you could do college in high school. So that's what I opted to do. But when we set all of that stuff up, we were forced to pick a major, but I was told it wasn't like legit, it was just like to help set things up, and I could change it later easily. That was a lie. That did in fact align my major, and was something that I had a lot of trouble changing later on. I have no idea why I just killed that gecko. I guess I just didn't like him. But that first degree was photography, and the reason why I chose photography is because I was really into it at the time. So I was like, oh, there's a major in it. I'll go ahead and just grab that then. Whoop. But I had to change that later on. And the first degree path I went into was literary English because I wanted to do game journalism. I still kind of want to do game journalism, so if I were to go back to college, I would do it for that. I wouldn't be doing like literary English, but I would be doing more like media production stuff, which is what my second degree path was. I was a media productions major, so that would be in the realm of like making videos and doing like broadcast editing. That's what that would have been. I didn't go back down there yet. But those were among the first majors I had. And then from there, I was a geology major for a very brief period of time. My specialty would have been volcanoes and identifying for rock formations. Part of me wishes I still went with that because it's a really interesting field and it could have led me down a lot of promising paths. But honestly, I like media a whole lot more. I like doing this a whole lot more. And that was ultimately what guided my decision to go back to media productions. But for that one, I just went straight into video. And then when I was done with that, I just withdrew. And I believe that's 4. I'm missing one, but I don't know. I did one of them for like a month. I did it before I signed up for classes, and then I changed it before I signed up. So whatever that one was, I think it was another like earth sciences thing. It probably was just earth sciences. Millennium Falcon story arc is my favorite one. I'll look into that. Where I'm 2 of my favorite streamers live right now, because it's just a really good time to go live. What you do is get 2 tabs and have my stream on one and have their stream on the other tab. And then just watch them and have your eyes split like a chameleon. And then have both of your hands on separate keyboards so you can type. Not the Star Wars arc, the Berserk arc. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what that means, so I'm going to look into it. Now I'm watching 3 streams at the same time. This is a W. This is a massive W, Ichiwa. Massive W. I don't know why I just stood up. Wait, no, I'm gonna go check to see if that body's there because I rested. There should be one more text I can grab here, but I don't really know if it's available. I picked up one of the versions of the text, so maybe. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't actually know. Yeah, I didn't see him, so I'm going to assume... Or no, he would have been back this way. Would have been before the upward jump in the flooded cave. And if I have to backtrack, I have to backtrack. Yeah, no. He would have been like right here or something like that. But yeah, my college experience is very much so just a lot of different degrees and a lot of different classes, ultimately leading to my withdrawal from all of them. But I do want to go back eventually. I think education's a very important thing, and my willful neglect of pursuing it is not the greatest plan. But doing this is a lot more fun, and I get to see a side that I wouldn't have seen without having already been a decent way through the degree. Which is where I would be right now if I'd stuck with it, but I'm a little goofy, so I didn't do that. But for real though, don't neglect your education. It's a really important tool for building a strong and better future for yourself. And just to be clear, I did not quit school to do YouTube. I quit school because I didn't like how school worked.
¿Qué hace? ¿Puedo?
Sí,
Sí.
gracias.
Have any other gourd seeds? I'm gonna go ahead and go to Harada Estates because I want all the prosthetics and also Lady Butterfly so I can get a 3rd revive. How to have 3 chats open at the same time? Dad, help me please. I'm fairly certain if you're on your phone and then have 2 tabs, you can just have at the same time. I started thinking about that like as if you have 2 monitors. I don't know if you do. I do, but if I were to do it, I would have the 2 monitors, have one browser on the other on one side. Yeah, one browser window on one side, one browser window on the other. You could just put them on half the screen and the other half of the screen, and then have the third on your phone, if you have your phone with YouTube, and then that will give you all 3 chats, but it'll be very condensed. But I'd say that's probably the best way of doing that, if you want all 3 chats open at the same time. If you don't have your phone, or if you don't use one for YouTube, then you can always just have 3 windows, not like full screen or anything, just 3 windows that are just there. Dive. Man, the water swimming breathing thing technique, it's just such a good technique. Like, going for it first is always like really useful, especially in the just general runs when you're not doing New Game Plus. It's just such a helpful technique to have. You come back here, you. Yeah, genocide you guys for your scales, that way I can sell them to a strange man. A strange man who wants to become one of you. Specifically this man right here. Withered Red Gourd helps with burning. Floating passage text. Combat art, floating passage. Not sure if I want to pick it up. Going to anyway. Very cool. Alright, let's get into Harada. Grab all the stuff I need. I love doing that out of the water jump. It's so fun. The controls in Sekiro are definitely one of my favorite things about it. They're just so, it's just such a fun game to play and control. Like, just playing it is like one of the most exhilarating things. I always miss this. I know it's here, but I always just miss it. My screen looks so cluttered, but is it worth it? I'd say it's worth it, but is it worth it to you? It's 12:23 a.m. It's past my bedtime. Well, it's probably a good thing that I'm only streaming for like 3 hours, so you're only going to be going to sleep 3 hours past your bedtime. That's fine, isn't it? That should be fine. Okay, that's Flame Barrel. I never used Flame Barrel in my base playthrough. I kind of want to use it, or like learn how to use it, but it seems quite fun. The Axe of the Monkey is one that I use way more than anything else, though. Definitely use that one the most. Hey, you sucker. I think there's a gourd seed around here. I'm just trying to like remember like 1 or 2 things that I may not be wrong about from my first playthrough. Because technically I've never done a third playthrough of this game. I've just done several New Game Plus runs. That's technically what I've done, so I would like to... I'd like to be right about that. Okay. This guy, easy as pie. He just got a lot of ads near him. Come on, bud. Turn around. Don't be looking at me. Look somewhere else. Do I still have clay? No. There we go. I like how it gives me the counter knowledge right there of all places. It's like the place I'd need it the absolute least. That's where it's like, oh yeah, no, here's how you counter thrust attacks using Makiri. I could have gone smoother too. Could have gone way smoother. I guess one thing I could talk about, my favorite moments from this year doing this, definitely making the Dark Souls 2 video, and then I would say also the My Time with Souls video. Those were two really fun moments. I had a ball, I had a blast making my video on Subnautica, but it just kind of pales in comparison to just like the special nature of those other two videos, especially the My Time with Souls. It's been like 2 years since I did another My Time With video, so coming back for a series that's very special to me was quite nice. Otherwise, just seeing all the growth coming to the channel and being more professional at this and seeing my own growth as a result, that was also just really nice and definitely one of my favorite parts of 2023 as a whole. I had a whole lot of fun this year, and I'm really excited going into next year. Dowdy, you're rich. I need pocket money. Unfortunately, no. I wish I was. Money would fix, like, all my problems. Ouch. That's mean. Yeah, no, I'm not rich, unfortunately. Hello, Father. Thank you for the key. Okay, bye. This is how you're meant to get over here. But the first time I did it, I just kind of jerry-rigged my way through using spots I really shouldn't have been able to get to. Yeah. But no, definitely my favorite parts of 2023 were growing as a creator. And this last couple of months has been quite awesome. We've gotten a lot of growth now, last few months with streams, seeing a lot more people coming and commenting, seeing regular faces. Getting to know you guys has also been really nice. I can't wait to do more of it next year. I'm actually quite excited for next year simply because of all the changes I'm making to the channel. I feel like becoming more consistent is going to be very, very helpful for me as a creator. Because it'll push me to do better over a much shorter period of time, so I'll have more consistent growth. Oh, hi, Another Dad. Hope you don't backstab me. I hope it doesn't too. I hope Other Dad does not backstab you at all. Okay, we're gonna do a little trick that may or may not work in my favor. It did. Okay. I haven't fought a drunken warrior in quite some time. I should be okay. But I want to get this first death blow on him. Don't think I'll be able to at the moment because he's sitting right there. If I can at least death blow these guys. Take a little time to focus. These guys are easy to kill, but I don't want to accidentally get overran by the drunkard. Okay, slowly remembering his moveset. Okay, I want to get shield guy out of here, ideally. We'll give this to the drunkards though. They're not like super difficult simply because they have very low posture bars and relatively low health. There we go. Pretty fun mini boss to fight, honestly. I don't mind them. They're a little annoying at times, but they're fun. Okay, slowly returning focus back to other mindset. Okay. Let me... Well, look at chat. I gotta go past my bedtime. Alright. Good night, my child. I hope you have sweet dreams. Sorry our time zones are so horrific. Hopefully you can catch some of the other ones. I'll be streaming next Tuesday, going back to the normal midweek streams. Don't know what I'm doing for that just yet, but we should have some fun. Whip. See you, Zay. Oh, goodness. I always like having y'all around. It's always quite fun. I hate grasping for straws when thinking about topics to speak about, because it's like, it should be so easy. It's just like, all right, got a story to tell here, got like a life story, got this or that. I just sit here and like climb up, just like, what am I supposed to talk about? Should be this hard. All right, let's go and get Lady Butterfly. I guess if you guys have any stories you'd like to have me tell or like questions you gotta ask, just let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. But we're gonna skip the cutscene. Little boy's gonna become old woman.
No lo contarás.
Very special boss fight for me, because this was the boss that let the game click for me when I played Sekiro for the first time. Lots of grabs that she's going for. Interesting. A ton of those. All right, I'll take them. If she can feed me her first phase, that would be very ideal. Yeah, I'll take a fed first stage. You know, screw it.
Increíble, muchacho.
Then we got a similar but still more difficult second phase.
En ese caso, piérdete en paciencia. Empieza la diversión, muchacho.
Gonna keep an eye on her movements. Do that.
Tu habilidad me sorprende.
Run around, because those are gonna all dart after me and make me very dead. If anyone's playing this game for like the first time and you're like right at this boss, like definitely go through the work of like trying to master her. She is one of the best bosses for just like practicing like person-to-person combat. Not so much swords, but like precise like parry and deflect timing. She's a great boss for doing that. And if you get like her mastered, you can get most of the other bosses mastered. Because her timings are tight, but they're not like the tightest timings in the entire game. It just takes a bit of practice. If you just kind of sit there and go like this, you can eventually get the timings down. And then from there, she's a pretty simple boss. I'm going to let this cutscene play out while I take a sip of my drink. That's basically the story for this whole game. Like Sekiro as a whole, you just kind of keep throwing yourself at activities over and over and over again until you eventually win. But as you're doing that, adapt your strategy, practice different things. You do that in every single Souls game, but it's especially prevalent in Sekiro because Sekiro very much so demands it. There are very, very few fights that you can brute force in this game. You need to be able to adapt to the challenges that Sekiro presents to you. That's also a big thing in Armored Core 6, but Armored Core 6 at least has OP builds you can use if you want to go the easy mode route. Sekiro does not have that. It's also got a really great story, so if you're into a good story, then Sekiro's a good bet for you. I'm kind of excited to play the Tenchu series because I've never actually played it, but I talked about it in a short that I made last year. Tenchu was what Sekiro was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like a Tenchu successor, like a sequel in a way. But over time, a decision was made like, oh yeah, no, this is way more of its own thing, so let's just let it be that. So Sekiro came to be its own thing from its humble beginnings as a Tenchu sequel. Didn't take very long to become its own thing, but that's kind of how this game started. And go ahead and just... When did I pick up this? I don't actually remember when I picked this up, but I'll take it because I need to.
La toma. ¿Qué ocurre? Creí, pero
Let me see. I shouldn't be able to upgrade anything but this, so we'll upgrade fireworks. I don't have... Ooh, I should probably go grab the shurikens. Just because the shurikens are just kind of essential in a way. While I'm at it, there's a mini boss I haven't killed yet in the Yashina outskirts. Should be next to Underbridge Valley. I guess I'll just walk there for now. So I do need to grab the shuriken prosthetic. And I don't 100,000% remember where it is, but I know the general location, so that is where we will go for now. And also, it'd be probably striking for people to know that I don't remember where like any of the gourd seeds are, so I'll probably look those up later. Not on stream, of course, but I'll look them up. That way I can eventually grab them and use them. I also need to turn tutorials off. I need to remember to do that because I know how to play the game. I've played it before. I do not need these, but alright, I guess I'll take them for now. I almost just ran past this again. Okay, let's see what I can do about that. All right.
Oh, sí.
This guy should have some stuff. I just want to port purse. Because all purses really cost is 10 cent, which is not bad at all. Ouch. That's mean. Okay, that's extra mean. I was safe. That was supposed to be my safe space. I suppose I could tell work stories because I've held quite a few different jobs over the years, and I've got a couple of interesting stories from my jobs. I guess I can start with where it all began. Like my first job ever was as a wedding and event venue staff. So basically just the setup, general catering, and putting down event stuff. So we did a lot of weddings, a lot of receptions. We did like family like reunions. Anniversaries, stuff like that. And we had like this really big problem once we opened up the second building with parents just like letting their kids just run around and do whatever, because it's like there's 6 of us staff, we can't always keep an eye on the kids. This particular event happened like right after the second venue opened. Let me remember to go. I guess I'm just right here anyway. I can just walk through this. But we had this little kid named like Ricky. I don't remember his. I think it was Randy. This kid named Randy, little boy, who his mom just kind of let him run free, and he got lost on our premises. And we were like right next. We were like right next to the woods, near the mountains, which was not very good for us, because it just meant that kids could just get lost really easily. All right, looks I'm not skipping a damage phase. This is probably not the best time to talk about a story about my work experience. All right, buddy. You're getting gutted. But Randy went missing for a little bit, and we tried to go find him. We did our best. But because no one was in the other venue, so our main ballroom, none of us thought to check over there. We were all thinking, oh, he went off into the woods. So let's go find little Randy in the woods. But while we're all in the woods, Randy was getting he was getting busy in the kitchen. Like, he was in our main ballroom's kitchen room, just going to ham on all of the baker's chocolate we had in there. So when we eventually did find him, I think it was because someone had to go to the kitchen to get a refill on this in-house pink lemonade we had. And they just went in there and saw this little kid just next to the cabinet where we had all the baker's chocolate, just going to town. Like, he was just covered in it. And he was just happy as can be. I remember distinctly, because I was in the search party. We were worried about him. We were just called on the radio hey, we found him. Come back. And I went back into the secondary venue just to see this little kid. His face was covered in chocolate. Just absolutely smothered in it. Just sitting there with this grin, like he was the happiest kid in the world. And that was the day we found out that if we are not hosting an event in the main ballroom, to lock that building and pass a key around the staff. That rule did not get followed in later days. We never had a Randy incident again, but I swear that was the happiest I think I've ever seen a kid. Just full of chocolate. And it's baker's chocolate. It's not even good chocolate, but I think that kid was just yeah, chocolate? Sign me up. He was a cute kid, though, honestly. For as detrimental as it is to have your kid eat, what was that? That must have been, $60 worth. Because it was nice, it was, nice event chocolate. So it was maybe, $50, $60 worth of chocolate. I think it was worth the chocolate just to see that kid so happy. Granted, definitely don't do that. Keep an eye on your kids, but I guess it was just kind of funny to me. That's a story from that job. I have plenty of stories from that job as well, but I think that one's the one that sticks out in my mind. Besides, I guess there's just a lot of weird people who got married, had very specific requests for their weddings, which is fine. If you're gonna get married, do what you want. It's your day. But we had a lot of really weird stuff happen. There was a person who wanted a whole pit roasted pig as their meal. We told them they had to provide it themselves, but we'll gladly serve it. Another thing is you'd think people would be more original with their weddings. Now a lot of people have the exact same wedding. And I can describe it. It's twine, wood, tinsel lights, and weird picture frame things. I don't know. There's a lot more stuff that goes into it, but it's always the same. And everyone's first dance song is it's an Ed Sheeran song. I don't really care enough to know Ed Sheeran songs. Oh, I missed. Nope. Not the best opening to Guardian Ape. Oh, I missed. That's bad. There we go. Oh, no healing to go into second phase or to finish out this one. That's okay. We're just gonna play exceptionally safe and exceptionally well. And not like that at all. I'm gonna play a little bit more like that. Alright, second phase is easy peasy. Like 2 things you gotta look out for. However, I will not deny, seeing this for the first time is kind of scary. Not knowing that he's gonna get back up. But he's a whole lot more predictable, which I will take. I love that attack because it just allows for a very quick follow-up punish. And typically he finishes it out with that. It's such a easy phase when you get like, when you know what you're doing. Oh, come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was bad. Bad on my part. 100,000%. Alright, predictable. Not gonna go in too soon. Do it again. Lower his health. Get out of there. Oh boy. I'm making little mistakes I shouldn't be making. It's free though. Literally free. That should not have been as close as it was. I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's no reason for that to have been as close as it was. But hey, we got a new prosthetic that I never ever use. Temple arts, praying strikes is good. Prosthetic arts though. That right there. And then medicine potency, we'll save up for that. We're very close. But this gives us our flower. We also have our other significantly more important piece. So let's go fight Owl. Dad, am I allowed to play with fire? I found a flame vent. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? But yes, go ahead and play with fire. Playing with fire is a very fun and safe pastime that has 0 risks behind it, and you should always do it. Lit the bedroom on fire. Well, you know where the sink is, right? Just go get a cup of water and put it out. Didn't you listen to that one Tobeska song about safety torches and safety water? The first one's on the house. Just go get the first one. Don't bother with the refills. Just get the first one. We'll deal with the rest later. Put some water on Auntie. Go right on ahead. Go right on ahead. Don't even hesitate. Don't tell her about it. Just go and do it. Nothing bad will happen. I promise. She won't get mad at you. Maybe. She's gonna get mad at you. On the floor, she's breakdancing. Well, that's her favorite activity. Don't interrupt her while she's breakdancing. Don't interrupt Auntie while she's breakdancing. Whap, whap. I'm gonna just go down here. Kind of need to go over here because I didn't grab. Okay, first things first. Let's re-grab this. That way I can respawn here in case I die. And do a little bit of overkill. She's foaming at the mouth. She's got rabies. We've been giving her shots, but don't you dare worry about that. She's being a little silly. Being a little silly with the rabies diagnosis. Ooh, I guess something I didn't talk about in one of my Souls videos. When I first fought this guy, the very, very first time I ever fought this guy, the game hadn't clicked in me yet, so I was still quite unpracticed. Hey, buddy. No fair, you have friends. I'm gonna go in here until they go away. Hey, you're not supposed to go in here. I missed. I will simply take the death. I'll just take the death. I wasn't careful enough about not attracting unwanted attention. That was a very weird time for unseen aid, but I'll take it. Mostly because of the sheer amount of dragon rot I've got going on right now. I like how this guy's aggroed to me. But neither one of them are like really doing anything about it. Like, he's coming at me. The boss, the mini boss, should know that something bad is about to happen. What the? Very odd set of events going on here. Okay. Interesting. We're learning. We're learning a whole lot about being pushed into an area where the camera gets shoved in a corner. Why is Mother coughing and wheezing a lot? She was a smoker for 6 years. Don't give her some time. She'll get better. If you can't tell, I've been desperately thinking about other stories to tell. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought the game was gonna crash. It might still crash. I do not like these corners that I'm being forced into. Let's jump over here. I like being over here. Over here is a significantly better location. Wouldn't you agree? I think he agrees. Okay, there's our that. All right, let's go fight. Now let's go fight Owl. Now that I can think and breathe in my brain. Oh yeah, those guys. I almost forgot. Basically go back up the same way. Just a little different. There's another one of those guys. Okay, I can think, I can look at chat, I can do other things. Okay, awesome. I showed the neighbor's kid a clip of Ultra Kill, and now he's breakdancing on the floor. Why there's such a talented people in our neighborhood? Well, we picked a very great, safe, amazing place to live. That is why. Daddy saved up a lot of money so we could live in a very blessed community. Just gonna nab this guy. Oh, this guy's good. He should be giving me quite a bit of XP. Now we can acquire medicine potency. Woo. Kinda need medicine potency because I would like to have better drinking. Hey guys, bye guys. I forgot about this. I'm gonna keep it real. Completely forgot about this fight. Might just take a death. I'll do my best anyways. Yeah, I would much so prefer a better start to this. Better start to that, for sure. He must have loved the clip. Pretty sure he did. Dad, how are babies born? Babies are born in the hospital. Because a doctor takes the baby and gives it to the family. Like a gift. Yes, I will silent death blow the third party guy. I was supposed to, but I may or may not have forgotten that that guy was even a guy. They're not produced in a grocery store. The babies are not produced in a grocery store. They are produced at a factory downtown. Oh, okay. But at this special baby factory, they carry all this stuff necessary to make a baby. And that's where those come from. At least that's where they're made. Where all the parts come from, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'll use my second resurrect. Easy peasy. Okay, now that my brain can focus on multiple things at once. Oh yeah, that guy. I forget he actually respawns. I'm so used to like boss arenas being completely empty after I'm done with them. He shouldn't come up here. One of the other jobs I worked was at a a rental agency. Wasn't too fond of that job, but I worked the sales division of the rental agency. It was for cars. And that job was always...
No puedo.
There we go. Break my father's heart. Okay, no sure ending.
Silencio.
Llevábamos tiempo sin hacer esto. ¡Con todo!
You know what, just kill me. I need to reset. I'm not starting off on that kind of a loss. I also need time to think about what I'm going to talk about. Okay, rental agency. Worked at the sales division. It was a very interesting job. I was one of 2 lot technicians that worked there. And for everyone who's ever worked auto or works auto, you know that it's not fun all the time. It's almost always pain and suffering. But when I was there, we had we had a third lot tech who joined us at one point in time. And this third lot tech, he was not the brightest kid. Very much so not the brightest kid. And what part of our job was to wash the cars every single day, and we used a very, albeit old, but useful pressure washer to do it. And I guess this kid just did not know that pressure washers, oh no. We'll get here one of the,
Padre lo es todo. Debes cumplir su voluntad.
pieces of the code. He was not the brightest kid. I don't think he realized that the pressure washer had a very high PSI and could definitely cut through stuff. Because one day, I guess he was bored while washing the cars. Because he... Oh, shoot. He etched his name and drew pictures in the asphalt. Because I guess, you know, when you pressure wash things, it doesn't always look the way it actually is. So I guess he thought maybe it was just like where he was washing looked like that, but it definitely wasn't. But we had this very nice discussion with him the day after we found out, because I went out there to wash the cars the next day. Because we live in a pretty dusty area, so we're able to wash the cars pretty much every day. But I went out there, and I was like, this looks like someone's name on the asphalt. Specifically the kid who washed the cars yesterday. And I was just kind of like in disbelief. Like, did he really do this on purpose? Was this like a thing that happened? And we were like just kind of sitting there in disbelief when I went and told my boss. We all came out and looked at it. And we ended up having to let the kid go just because it's like, you can't do that. You can't just cost the business like a massive amount of money to get the entire pavement redone just because you were bored and didn't know what you were doing. Like, I will give ignorance, but I can only excuse it so much when it causes damage. But believe it or not, that was not like the dumbest thing I've seen like a coworker might do. I have seen far dumber things done by my coworkers. I mean, I've done some pretty stupid things as well. Nothing as dumb as that, though. I've never done something as dumb as writing my name in the asphalt. But I think the most interesting part of the story there is that the kid who did it, it wasn't like he was like a normal employee. He was the son of one of the division managers. So I worked in the sales division, and his dad was the overseer of the rentals. And also the co-owner of the whole business. So it was a very interesting thing having him do that. He's basically the last person you'd expect to mess up that bad thing. I worked with the son of the business owner. Like, he worked in our division, and he was fine. But this kid just is like, I don't know. It was almost like he'd never had a job before, I want to say. And he was a little younger than I was at the time, and I think I was like 20. I was 20 at the time. So he would have been like 18, but 18 and it like felt like he had never had a job before just because of how he acted at work. There's that kid, I guess. That's a work story. And I got caught up by the grab. Unfortunate.
Una. El padre lo es todo. Debe cumplir su voluntad. Sin embargo, no hay cierta insubordinación.
Most of the dumb people I've worked with were... Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Espera, por favor. Mi corazón se alegra, lobo. ¿Cuánto has crecido?
Yeah, most of the dumb people I've worked with were at, like, when I was working in retail. Which wasn't that long ago. I worked in retail earlier this year. But that's where, like, most of my dumb coworkers were just when I was working in retail. Especially when I was doing, like, customer service rep. Like, you think customers are bad. Like, sometimes your employees, your fellow employees are, like, even worse. I don't think I have any, like, distinct stories of them, though. Just because it's like, yeah... I had some people who I worked with, but it wasn't like they were bad enough to really stick out my memory. Like, there was definitely names of people like that, but specific instances of people being dumb, not so much. It's just people were generally dumb in retail. Granted, I wasn't always, like, the best, smartest cookie in there either. Like, you always have to understand, like, when you work in retail, you're also pretty bad.
Me has enseñado bien.
Now that I'm not fighting a boss, I can actually look at chat. But that was just something I could share while fighting, because I can easily do both. Oh wow, there's a lot of people. A lot of chat. Okay. They should sell them at grocery stores. They should. Be a lot easier than going to the hospital where they charge a lot of money for them. Dad, can I get a job? I want to buy little Timmy's red toy car. Yeah, go ahead and get a job. Just make a resume using Word. I'm pretty sure you should know how to use Word from school. If you don't, then just open up Notepad and type a lot of stuff about yourself. Anything will do. I dare you to thrust. If I was in the fight, the first phase, I probably would have done it. Have you played Mortal Shell? I have not played Mortal Shell, unfortunately. I've looked into it, though. I'll probably play it at some point. I recently picked up, for the winter Steam Winter Sale, I picked up a game that we'll probably play next year. It's Tales of Iron. It's a Metroidvania, like, Souls-esque game about rats. So I thought it was very topical, so we'll probably play that next year. But I have not played Mortal Shell. I'll look into it, though. I've been looking into it. I'll just look into it some more. Don't tell me he put his finger in it. Don't tell me he put his finger in it. I don't want to tell you now, but he might have. Jumping Mortal Blade does same damage as Powered on Mortal Blade. Oh yes, I don't think I have mid-air combat art though. Yeah, I don't have mid-air combat arts. Focus on the fight? No. I love story times, but like, can we get to the story time when we traveling? Fair enough, fair enough. I'll do story times when traveling. Easy. Dad's belt is so good. What's Shul? Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't pay for that for you. It's somewhere that other kids go who are stinky. That's all I'll say. I don't remember. I'm gonna buy into this because I don't remember. There's probably something in this field tree that actually is useful. I have a hard time remembering stuff that you get in the skill trees because I spent so long just grinding skill tree that I just didn't even care what I was buying. I just grabbed it and went. Hi Emma, what are you doing here? Goodbye, Emma. Hi, Kuro. How's it going? Can you make the perfume, please? She's gonna tell me about the mortal blade, the thing on my back. Then I'm gonna jump over here, and there's a lot of talking in this section of the game. I don't like it, but it's fine. Is it bad that I have an entire army of raccoons under my burnt bed? No. Raccoons are awesome. What does puta madre mean? It means you're welcome. Thank you. And a lot. It means it's basically an overall. It's an overall phrase just for being a ripe old goodster. Just for being the best little lad around. Okay, to Hanks. I appreciate your kind words, my child. Okay. Burn incense. Then he's gonna use the blade. We have to close our eyes. You know, he could just cut like his hand or something. He cuts his chest for some reason. I don't really understand why he does that, but... Or are they speaking Spanish? For one very specific reason. Let me just become smelly. Woo. Make sure there's no other make sure there's no other...
Mi señor.
Cuando se dice es lo puedo.
Si tuviera mis...
La sangre del dragón. Este don.
Sí.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. I thought that was gonna be my next girl. No. Yeah, he. That's a he. Lord Kuro's a he. He's also spoken for, as well. Okay, they're speaking Spanish because, let's do this. This guy right here. There's a very, very specific reason why I have my game set to Spanish. If you're an avid Little Aggie viewer, and you're familiar with his other streams, especially his speedruns, then you'll very much so know this line. When he runs out and just says "Me amo," that's it right there. That's the reason. Oh, I mistimed it.
¡Onikage a la carga!
Come back here, you. We don't need to fight this guy. I'm just gonna fight him anyway.
No conseguí.
Me llamo. Yeah, Mr. Hamster, you get it. You get it.
Chico, deja que te muestre la ira de un hombre que apoyó al asesino cuando reclamaron esta tierra.
Little taggy. I'm glad so many of my viewers have watched similar people. It's really interesting knowing that like a lot of people in the Souls community will kind of like watch generally the same people, which is always kind of fun. We're all pretty familiar with most people who make content here. At least I assume so. From what I've seen, that's been the case. Like, I'd be hard-pressed to know that, like, none of you know about, like, I like someone like Yimfa or Zero Lenny. I would hope you guys know about Zero Lenny, because, he's a really cool guy. And if you're not subscribed to him, you should subscribe to him. Ouch. Ouch.
Vaya,
My greed will be my undoing.
te golpearé cuantas veces haga falta.
I know Yumfa. I only watch Ongbal. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to do the second death blow. It's fine. I'll just do it right here. I know, if you haven't watched Zero Lenny, go watch Zero Lenny. He does a lot of really cool challenges. He's mostly well known for broken sword runs. He's kind of like the Dark Souls guy for those. And he's been my main inspiration for challenge running for the last little while as well. But if you haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. He makes some great stuff. He actually, I mentioned him in my Dark Souls 2 video. Towards the end, he also commented on that video as well. Gave his 2 cents. He's a really nice guy. Recently, he had his mom on stream. He was having his mom beat Dark Souls, which was a very fun video. Have I heard of Point Crow? I have indeed heard of Point Crow. I am not very familiar. I used to be more familiar with Point Crow. I'm familiar with him though. But I'm going to stand up for a second, head out of the room for just one moment. I'll be right back, though. Less than 1 minute. I hope no one tied me. I'm pretty sure I was longer than a minute. His goldfish beat Millennia Blade of Mikola. Oh, I haven't watched that video, but I know about that. I beat Millennia with Army of Raccoons. The raccoon army is strong and ever growing. You should join the raccoon ranks. Millennia was a very fun fight. I know that next year we'll eventually actually fight her on the stream if I plan on doing the run I want to do for midweek. I don't know. My whole thing is with these midweek streams, this is not technically midweek, this is end of year. But these like midweek streams, I want to play through the main line from Soft Souls likes. And the reason I started with this one was because of that 9-hour stream. Okay, let's see if I remember where to go. I'm gonna go get a, I'm pretty sure this is a gourd seed that I remember. It might be a prayer bead, it might be both. I don't really remember all too much, but I do know that there should be one over here. I'm gonna go do that. Oh no! I use our flame vent on children now. So don't use them on children. I'll let you use them on other things, but children don't have their flame-proof skin yet. They haven't grown it. Only use it on adults. Gourd seed. And then there should be another. Okay, I don't think I can hit that from here. This is as far as I can go here, but I should... There's another point I can access, I know, that leads to one of the headless fights. I just don't quite remember exactly where it's at. But I do remember that it exists. It might have been back there, actually. No, there's no way it shouldn't have been. It had to have been back there. I'm gonna go back there and just check. This is what happens when you don't have a very good memory. Which is funny, because I have a very great memory, I just have a very selective memory. Like, I'll remember most things, but some the details I just won't remember anything about. Like, a good example is, like, I have not played Destiny in forever. I completely stopped playing that game years ago. But, I still remember every single detail of how to do, Oh, okay. I still remember how to do every single detail of some strikes in both, not King's Fall, both Crota's End and OG Crota's End and OG Vault of Glass. I remember how to do both of those, like, completely by memory. I remember all the details. But oh no, one minor thing that I learned in math class years ago. Nope. Details about where like item locations are in the Souls series. Nope. I'm somehow lost to that. Yeah, no, it's too far away. I'll try to circumvent that, find a way around. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, I have great memory when it comes to most things, but with some things I just, like, I struggle. Like the simple act of being perceptive enough to see that, for some reason, just couldn't do it. This isn't the right spot. Wait. Maybe, actually? If I backtrack... Yeah. Then this should be prayer. That's pacifying. And then in here should be a headless. I'm not here to fight the headless though. I'm here to get what's sitting right behind the headless. Although I don't quite remember what this is. Grave wax. Divine grass, okay. Headless, I don't want to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm not ready. I'm lame. I'm also deadly terrified of you. Well, I would be if you weren't so easy after you fought like 8 of them in a row. Okay, that's a gourd seed and a prayer bead found. Let's go give that to... That's wrong. Give that to Emma. Get the sixth heal. I think as far as gourd seeds go, that's like the only one that I remember the exact location of. No, this was right. What am I saying? I think that's the only one I have. Yeah. Become smelly again. I don't need to become smelly again. I'm already smelly, but become smellier, I guess. Ooh, I can... While I'm here. Rest here so I respawn here. I don't anticipate having any issues though. Let him break free. At least he should break free without my interference. Nice. I like my attacks getting poised through. I'm gonna take the advice and just focus on the fight. But I've just remembered a piece of update information that I was going to share earlier, but I forgot about it. which is very silly of me, but I will share it once I'm done with this fight. Gonna take the death on purpose, that way I can get more health back and immediately mess up 2 of my evades. Alright. While I run back. One thing, if you've been trying to watch the VODs, you probably have noticed that all of the VODs are gone. They're no longer in the live tab on the channel page, but they do still exist. They're still available to be watched. So what I've gone and done is to reduce clutter on the page and in people's subscription feeds. I've decided to leave the VODs up for 3 days, and then once 3 days is up, the VODs go unlisted, and then they go into a public playlist. So if you still want to watch VODs, they are going to be in a playlist in the playlist tab. They should just be named like full streams or stream VODs or something like that. Is what the playlist should be called. So if you still want to watch those stream VODs, that is where they're located. So just a quick tidbit for those of you who are interested, those of you who actually watch the VODs, that's what they'll be. So that this stream today, it'll be public for 3 days. So that should put us, it'll be public until either the 1st or the 2nd of next month, and then it will go unlisted and into the list, into the playlist. There is a headless down here over in that direction. I'm not going to go fight him though. I want stuff near him. I'm mostly interested in treasure carp scales. Don't believe there are any in this pond though. I may be wrong. I kind of like how they put headless underwater. It's been like one of my favorite little aspects of Sekiro. It's just kind of seeing all the cool places that they put these like mini bosses. Ooh, I guess as well, because I got the video schedule set up for next. For next year. Yeah, no. Once again, picked a very inopportune time to reveal information. I'll just focus on the fight for now. Eat his skin. What's up, Dimmock Gang? I will strongly consider doing that. Oh, he just had a sugar. Okay, great. I gotta focus real hard on not taking damage right now. But it's fine, because right now he's also taking more posture damage. That's what that sugar does. That sugar that he ate specifically gives him more physical damage, but at the cost of posture. Devotion. Yeah, I only use Buddhist canbies. Yeah, I guess virtuous deeds, like the only good aspect of this tree. I'm gonna stop buying into it. Ashina Cross is cool. I'm already most of the way through this, so yeah, I guess we'll just focus on this tree, the prosthetic arts, to get aroma. But Mortal Draw is just so good. I almost forgot to enhance physical attributes. Alright. I feel like we are ready to go. Ooh, wait. I want to do purification. But I don't want to get too far. I don't want to get too ahead of myself with that. Because I know if I go to Fountainhead Palace right now, I might miss something. So I'm going to very slowly take out my phone and figure out how to do this. Because I may or may not have forgotten. Vacation ending. Yes, I have to eavesdrop. Oh, hey, the shopkeeper. Hey, buddy.
Bueno,
Sí.
en ese...
The shopkeeper's awesome. Alright, I already know where that is. And he sells one of the gourd seeds, so we will now sell those. Pick ourselves up a gourd seed. Thoughts on nun pizza with left beef? It's my favorite kind of pizza, is nun pizza with left beef. Although, I do take somewhat of a fancy to nun pizza with right beef, though that's only on leap years and backwards days.
Hasta la...
Alright. Yeah, just gonna do a couple things here for purification ending. I haven't actually fought Great Shinobi Owl again. Or not Great Shinobi, Owl the Father. Since the first time I did. I mean, I fought him, but I haven't beat him, so...
Me alegra. Hasta.
Okay, and then I should be able to just go by in here and wall. Eavesdrop.
Haré. Ya casi. Haré.
Then I should be able to just confront.
Las...
De acuerdo. Me alegra.
Talk.
Por favor. Es en Oki. Sí, lo. No es en Oki. Aún no lo al palme. Hasta pronto.
Gonna look at the guide again. Okay, just gotta rest until she moves.
Debo hacer. Eso fue de... ¿Qué?
Lord
Sí.
quizás fue...
¿Qué?
Sí, debe...
Poner.
Sí, Lord, pero podría haber...
El azodri.
En todos vi una...
Agree.
No dejaré.
Gracias. Sí. Malo y...
Gracias.
Además,
No.
eso.
rest. Talk to Emma again. I apologize for all this boring nonsense. Fair enough, I have to go to PetSmart now. I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell as well, Dimwit Gang. Have a good night. Old Grave Sculptor's Idol. I know where this is, I just haven't been there. So we'll go there right now. There's also a mini boss over there, I believe, so we can get another prayer bead. But we're lacking on exactly 3 gourd seeds. Not sure where they are still. But MS should be just through that door right there. She should move over here. Unless I didn't talk to her enough. If I didn't, it's not too huge of a deal. Yeah, I'll just go back and talk to her. But while I'm down here, I can get 2 things. Bap. That. Alright. I kind of forgot those guys did that. Mostly because I think I've been over here once in the last year. Also, it does not appear that there's a mini-boss on this side of the chasm, so we're just gonna not even worry about it. Let's go finish this purification ending stuff. I would like to have that done. Let's see how long we've been streaming for. 2 hours? Probably go for another 2 more. Get through quite a bit of Sekiro. Just watched one of your videos. Good job. It was great. Thank you, Boyumbo. I'm very glad you liked it. Also, what's up? How's it going? Don't believe I have seen you here before, so welcome on in. Glad to have you. What video did you watch, might I ask? Okay, because our menu came back, I'm gonna assume that was enough dialogue spamming. DS2 one? Alright. Since you've just watched that one, you'll probably be very interested to know that I will be revisiting that in February. Which is something I was gonna say earlier, but I was in the middle of dialogue spam. And my brain was turned off because I can't multitask for anything. But yeah, in February of next year, after this Armored Core video comes out, in a month or so next month, I'll be revisiting Dark Souls 2. There was a comment I got about Dark Souls 2 quite frequently that I disagree with, and I'm going to make a video talking about that. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 right now, actually. That's sick. We just played through it on stream a couple weeks ago. Did a keyboard-only run, which is just default keyboard binds.
En aquel entonces, Lord Takeru tocaba la flauta. Era algo. Quizá uno de mis viejos amigos. Voy a hablar con el orangutaner.
Speak with the orangutan. We'll go and do that. I believe at Senpu Temple. Oh no, the orangutan's the orangutan's just the old man. Interesting. Yes, very. If you want to check out those VODs, if you're interested in what you missed out on, those will be in a playlist, just in the playlist tab. Oh yeah, if I want to eavesdrop, I want to eavesdrop right here. I remember this part well enough.
Estáis
Pudo.
de mete.
Uno de... ¿Qué es? Decir.
Aquel ahí
Por-
tienes.
así,
Sí,
pero-
corre. No, ni pero.
¿Qué es con...?
En lo-
Vivo.
Toma.
Eres un...
El maíz sí,
Lo-
no, pero hasta.
Okay. And then that should take me to a different version of Harada Estate. I'm going blind in Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Great way to go into it. I very much so strongly recommend doing that blind. Pretty much any Souls game blind is the best way of experiencing it. What build are you doing? Might I ask as well, if that's not too much. I really shouldn't be asking these questions while I'm fighting bosses, but yeah, I'm just gonna take a death here. Yeah, but what build are you doing? Because I'm quite fond of a bunch of different builds. But I'm always interested to see what other people do as their first experience. I have only the 3 DLCs left, plus 2 bosses from the main game. They are Dark Lurker and the final boss. I'm doing a quality build. Okay. Quality build, basically what everyone ends up doing. It's a really... Quality builds are very, very easy to do in Dark Souls 2 simply because you just get so many levels. Sorry for speaking fast, but you just get a lot of souls and a lot of levels very quickly. So doing a quality build is very easy to do. Oh, that was close. He almost whistled his dogs over. Okay, back to my thinking process. Dark Souls 2, it's definitely one of my favorite Dark Souls games, even though it ranks somewhat low on my quality list. But then again, my quality list is quite biased because my quality list puts Dark Souls. No, that's my preparations list. My quality list ranks low. My preference list ranks high. And the way I talk about it, it would sound like I'm more of a fan of it than I actually am. But it's still a really good game. Don't know which open to use. I have many weapons, like 2 raw maces, have 2 lightning rapiers, and a dark greatsword have 2 lightning sways, something. I don't know what to use. And Charlie, I agree with you. In terms of weapons, use whatever you like the most. Find a playstyle that works for you. In my first playthrough, I found myself using the greatswords a lot, so the big old hunky, like, guts-style berserk greatswords. That's what I found myself using the absolute most. That was not the best way of going about doing that, but I will do it anyway. And then just take a death. Yeah, we'll take a death here. But I was very fond of the strength builds. Now, there's a lot of options for strength builds in Dark Souls 2. I would say just pure strength was my best thing, but mundane is also a strangely good build type in Dark Souls 2. Mundane was strangely good. I did mundane greatswords at one point in time. Those were really fun to use just because of how their sheer effectiveness was so surprising for what they were. Really struggling with Dark Lurker, and it's dumb in my opinion that you can't summon anyone. I don't remember if you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't summon. It's been so long since I've actually fought Dark Lurker. My biggest gripe with Dark Lurker is that attempts to fight her are paid. You have to spend a resource, and a pretty rare one at that, just for an attempt at doing it, and you have to go through the dungeon thing at the exact same time. It's just not something I'm fond of with that fight. I do like the fight itself, but it's got a fair amount of jank. It's a good fight, but just that cost thing, the cost aspect of it, it's not something that I like at all. I'm gonna take a death there as well, just because it's like, and my brain's in 3 different places at once. I want to focus. I despawned every enemy. I did too. It just takes 16 runs, and you're pretty much just free to walk around. Oh no. Hey, Parker, my friend said Griffith did nothing wrong, and said, how would you like it if someone R-worded your girlfriend in front of you? It's a very fair comeback. Yeah, Griffith, definitely not the greatest dude in the world. That's, yeah. Yeah, no, Griffith is definitely the bad guy of Berserk. I don't know how you get that mixed up. Griffith is borderline irredeemable. There are words that I could say here. I don't want to say any of them. Don't want to alert anyone. But I want this guy very dead before I fight this drunkard. Dowsing powder. Boop, boop, boop. Get some health back for free. Health back for free. Okay. I thought someone actually got you were talking about. Yeah, no, fair enough. Definitely, if you've not seen Berserk or don't know anything about it, you're just hearing about like casual stuff like that is probably very, very concerning. It's a very brutal series. That's really what it is. Like, back when I didn't know anything about it, I think the first thing I heard about Berserk was the little like red face, the behelit, or however you say it, the little like red face thing that Griffith uses to draw his power. That was the very first thing I had seen. And so as a result, one of the first things I found out about it was that, specifically that scene as well. And I was just so like dumbfounded going in, because I didn't expect that to be what I saw at all. Like it was just, it took me aback like so hard, because I just was so unprepared. I was shocked because in my country there aren't many things like this. Yeah, fair enough. I wish there was more of these guys in the game. Pretty fun to fight. Ow. That's mean. Don't be mean, sir. Ow, okay, ow. Okay, I'll go rest. I'll go de-aggro you guys. Just want to say your videos are top tier, really like them. Thank you so much. That's great to hear that. I'm very glad that people have been liking my videos. I'm very glad to hear that you like them as well. That's why I keep making them. I make them primarily because I like to make them, but I also make them for you guys. Just want to keep you all aware of that. I very much so make these videos in with you guys in mind. And a lot of the channel changes that are coming next year definitely are influenced by by feedback that I've gotten from you guys. And of course, like always, like I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys, without you guys as an audience, with you guys as viewers, and I love having you here. That's exactly why I do these streams, really. Like, I do these streams explicitly because you guys, one, allow me to, and two, it gives me a chance to meet you guys and talk to you and like bond with you on like a more personal level. Why can't I talk to my father? Is this AI bugged? Okay, I was kind of taken aback because his AI was like weird. It's like really professional level. I wouldn't say it's really professional level, but I was talking about this earlier. I went to college for media production, so I did learn a lot of it in a professional setting, in broadcasting, and in a setting where I was allowed to learn and be a part of a professional crew. Or I guess a semi-professional crew. Whatever you would call college level, like, apprenticeship. I love this fight so much. I'm actually just gonna take a death again. But yeah, no, I was in college for it. So that's where I learned a lot of it. And also, just watching other YouTubers as well over the years has helped me get like an idea of what I want to do. And I think my style, I'd say, is very like what it is. It's like, I don't really copy or take many ideas from other YouTubers. I'm gonna start doing a little bit of that because there's a bunch of inspirations I've had that I've wanted to use. But overall, I've mostly just kept a style that I myself have kind of come up with. It's very rudimentary though. In terms of, I think the biggest strength I have in my content is the writing, because I was also in college for literary English, so I have a lot of writing experience from there. I don't know, just getting like college level education for that kind of thing is very helpful and has carried me a long way. I'm gonna take a little bit of advice that I got earlier and try to focus on the fight. That way I'm not dying over and over again, because people typically like to watch skilled players, not so much people who tell stories while they lose the fight. I'm also very out of practice with this fight in particular, especially its second phase. Because the last time I fought Our Father was more than a year ago by now. I mean, I fought him like last week, but it's been like more than a year since I've like actually like fought him for real without just being silly and going into it. I just said I would stop talking, but I kept talking like a dummy. I don't know, but for me, it's big YouTuber level. I appreciate that. I kind of... Okay, this is every YouTuber. I would like to get to big YouTuber level. That's kind of like my dream. But yeah, thank you. I don't know what I was going to say there. Probably just like, oh, I want to get to big YouTuber level, but for now, I'm okay being where I'm at. I don't know. I kind of like being a small YouTuber. It's there's like a fit to it. My brother, who is 10, asked if he could read Berserk. Show him all of the pages where Guts and Casca are just having a good time being people and enjoying life, and then tell him the whole book's like that, and then let him read it when he's older. Actually, no, that might crush his dreams. Do you... Never mind. Don't let him read it. Like to get into YouTube, but the language barrier and other things keep me away. Fair enough. It's definitely not the easiest thing to get into. I definitely am just winging it. Like, I have said this before to other people, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't think anyone here really does. There's very, very few YouTubers who know exactly what they're doing. Just like how I don't really know how this fight works, apparently. I like all the moves they made for this guy. It's just, there's so much stuff, like counters he's got, and hidden things that you would never know exist if you didn't, like, try to, like, adjust your playstyle to, like, fight him better. Like, Owl the Father is, like, top 10 fights for me in Sekiro. I need to be able to get his health down, though, because, ooh, that interrupt was quite brutal. Oh, he missed. Rare owl miss. You know what? Yeah, just do that. I want to get a better start. I want to get a fresh start. I also want to read chat. Heh. I like how English is. Like I know English on a good level, but it's not great. You're writing it just fine right now. I haven't noticed any issues. You seem to be decently proficient at it. As you see, I don't see. The way you speak, the way you write, at least, you seem to be. I would assume you're a either first or second language English speaker. When I first seen the Griffith, where he, you know, I was completely shocked. I saw it younger than I definitely should have seen it, so I was also quite shocked. But I also didn't really comprehend what was going on. I wasn't that young. I was like 14, but 14 is still pretty dang young. Back away from that attack. Away. If there's any fight in this game that I am like absolutely like dog at and I'm not proficient in it at all, it's a Demon of Hatred. My Demon of Hatred, I have zero clue how to do. Like I beat him once. That was good enough for me. I really want to beat him again. Maybe I'll beat him on stream. But Demon of Hatred was quite a doozy of a fight. Oh man, I dodged to the side, not backwards. Whatever. Slower fight, but we're doing a lot better. I'll take progress, whatever progress it may be. Ah, shoot. I keep doing that.
Hasta nunca, lobo.
Alright, just gonna practice this so I get a little bit better at it. Like when I talk, my grammar just leaves. I mean, speaking is definitely a lot harder than writing. When you're writing, you can just adjust what you're saying. Like you can make edits and change things. When you're speaking, it's a lot harder. I learned Spanish for a time, and I always found that I was much better at writing it than speaking it. But I never really became fluent in that language, and I have admittedly lost. I've gone out of practice with it. He really does not want to be near me, huh? Once again, I just need to remember that's attack that I gotta back away from, let go of the thumbstick, and just hit B. There we go. That was greed. Ooh, that was lucky. I'll take 3 hits that... Not too sure why I was even able to get him in the first place. Oh, come on. I thought I was right on track for that. I love Mikiri countering him because he can do it to me. Here, if I notice that I'm not going to like win this fight or win this phase, then I'll have a Mikiri counter me. And that's how we'll end this phase. Alright, got another damage threshold for poise, so he should be losing poise much slower now. Once again, I had it and then I didn't have it. I had it and then I didn't have it. Dang it. I was 11 when I first watched Berserk. Shape 11. Ew. I believe you. I know that you've said that to me before. I remember it. That's young. Another thing that keeps me away from stream is the fact that I'm playing on PS4 and it's not PC level streaming. I mean, it's not PC level, but like console streaming's still fine. Like it's what I started streaming on console. Back when I played Destiny 1, I would stream Destiny 1 on my Xbox, and it wasn't great, but like people still joined. Unfortunately, in all of my my quality of streams and my quality of my content has gotten like significantly better since then. Because I didn't do YouTube back then, but I did do streams. I was active on social media, so I was like a social media streamer, not a YouTube guy. But like my content is a lot more interesting now. It's a lot better now. Yet back then I pulled a stream of I think like 13 viewers, and I haven't hit that cap since. I've never had I've not had a consistent double digits number. I think my top stream viewers at one time on YouTube has been 8. I was disturbed. I can imagine you were disturbed. Like, seeing that scene as your first, like, experience and then being like 11. It's really young. Like, even as a 14-year-old who kind of knew about that stuff being in the world, it was still quite disturbing for me. I always hate missing Makiri counters because they're like my favorite deflect to do. Ooh, I thought I had that. Timing was just slightly off. This fight really forces you to like get to know the fight itself. Like, you get to know your enemy. It's a great Shinobi v Shinobi fight. I really like it. You're gonna find me complimenting this fight quite a bit. One, because I genuinely do enjoy it, but I also like struggle to find things to say on the fly. And it's just really easy to compliment what I'm doing. Or talk exactly what I'm doing instead of like doing anything else. I've always found that my fights with Owl have always come down to me just removing his health bar. And not so much removing his stagger. Like, it's never been it's like almost never a poise battle. Oh, that's rough. It's always a health battle for me and him. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that would have been it. Okay, that's phase 1. I don't anticipate beating phase 2. How long will I be streaming for? Let's see, we're at 2.5-ish hours. Probably another like hour and a half. It really depends on how I'm feeling. I kind of just want to keep going. I've got the energy to stream today, so I just want to stream as much as I possibly can. That was one of the most beautiful Makiri counters I think I've ever hit, and I have it on film. Oh no. No more pellets. Oh, that was lucky. No, no. I'll take that death. That was a decent attempt. I actually lasted a lot longer in second phase than I thought I would. I call YouTube videos streaming. I don't know why I use it like a general word. It's fine. I meant make videos, not streaming. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, when you're on console, it's a lot harder to make videos. If you don't have like a thing to use, it's a lot harder, I will say. Having the right hardware does make it easier, but it's not impossible. You can make videos on your phone quite easily. It's a lot more accessible now than it was when I was a kid. But what you could try doing if you'd like to is use, you said PlayStation, right? I believe you said PlayStation. You can use alright, see you, Mr. Hamster. Glad happy to have you in. See you next time. Or hope to see you next time. Have a good day. What you could do is use PlayStation's record feature, download the recordings on your phone using the app, and then edit them on your phone. It's pretty rudimentary, not always the greatest, but for a start, it's there. But if you're planning on making like bigger videos, it can be a bit trickier, but it's still possible on a phone or on a tablet or something, even if you don't have a PC. Happy New Year. Have a wonderful New Year, Mr. Hamster. Yeah, you should totally try it out. If you're interested in doing it, then definitely try it out. If you really do want to make content, there's always a way to do it. The only way there wouldn't be is if you just literally just don't have any hardware at all. Like if you don't have any possible way of doing it. But if you have a piece of technology, even if that's just like an iPod or an iPhone or a phone, you're able to make content. It's that accessible. But yeah, I have a phone. Okay, very good. Yeah, using your phone, you can make content. The very first videos I ever made were on my iPod Touch back in the day. Dude, the little stagger animations and you like poorly block something, they're so fun to look at. It's like FromSoft like thought of everything. I'm gonna take a death there. I don't want to start off the fight without a free resurrect. Yeah, my first videos were all on those. Not the ones you see on the channel, but the first ones I ever uploaded to this channel. They are long gone, by the way. There's no hope for looking for them. I don't think even the original files are on my my iPod anymore. I'm pretty sure those are just dead in the dirt, never coming back. But they were all just like slice of life, like day in the life of me videos. Like, oh, I'm going to high school. Oh, I'm doing this or that. That's what I made on there to start. So not like the greatest content, very rudimentary, but it was something. I would have made other content had the option been available, but it wasn't really, just because of how bad editing software was for phones back in the day. He wants to do his strike. I know he does, but he doesn't know how to do it because I'm jumping too far out of the way. I would like him to do it because it's yeah, that thing, because it's a very easy punish. I got 1, 2, and then a block. It's a little tough on the timing, but it's like one of the easiest ways I can get damage in, which is what I need right now. That one's also pretty good because I'm able to identify it more. 1, 2, block. That was a weird trade. I mean, I'll take it, but it was a weird trade. I'm not going to be looking at the chat for a minute, so if you have anything, I will get to it in but a moment. Yeah, I was going to say I might die here, but I'm actually doing quite well now. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a longer fight, so I might not be able to really get the time I need. I like short fights, I like bursting bosses down, but taking time is also pretty dang good. Oh, I've got him in the corner. Now about keeping him here. Good things don't always last. Okay. Saw a little bit of your message. Just a little bit of it. No, the one mistake I was making repetitively before. Okay, I'll take a death there because it's a free resurrect and it's phase 2. Ooh, that was close. Definitely a slower phase 2, but I'm quite proud of it. That also was a very risky play a second ago. That kind of thing doesn't always work out. I want to get a very good window for a Mortal Blade counter. But it's looking tricky to get one of those right now. Almost messed that up. Too good to be true. Should have done. I'm getting a little nervous. Gonna keep it real. Stop doing that. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Love this fight so much. It's one of my favorites. Okay. I usually prefer smaller YouTubers because they put more effort in opinion. Like, when you become big, you aren't communicating with the community and what they want and many other things you know. No, I get you. When bigger YouTubers kind of go out, they like to do their own thing, which is perfectly fine. If you want to do that. But a lot of them kind of miss like this whole like aspect of being a creator. Like they have an audience, they have a people that they kind of cater to, and obviously don't always cater to your audience. Like you have to take it into account like what you want to do, because then you'll just lose your will as a creator. And that happened to me a little bit last year. I kind of wanted to do Dark Souls specific content and then also Resident Evil specific content, and it took me until now to realize, okay, what I really want to do is just take FromSoft as a studio, a dev studio, and explore their whole asset of games with a specific focus into the Souls-likes and the Armored Core series. That's what I want to do, but it took me until now to figure that out. So while I was trying to figure that out, I made other things that I wanted to make, like my Subnautica video, like my Subnautica video, like my video on nostalgia marketing, like my mini series about video game styles. Holy crap, my chest is like crazy right now. Ugh. But yeah, you gotta figure out what you want to do, and then you also have to figure out what people want to watch. I built this channel primarily off of Dark Souls 2, so doing Souls content just makes sense. Because I know a lot of you guys, a lot of people who came here from a combination of Dark Souls and Resident Evil. Oh, do you play DBD and RE? I play a lot of Resident Evil. I used to play Dead by Daylight. I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore. I stopped around May of this year. I don't really like that game anymore, but when I was playing it, I was a Nemi main and a Rebecca main. So I would play those two characters more than anyone else because Resident Evil is a big part of my life. Anyway, with that out of the way, I want to go fight one more person. There is a Snake Eyes that currently still lives, and she has a prayer bead that I want. And now we get more health. Woo! Alright. I'm fairly certain I missed a gourd seed somewhere over here. I'm not convinced though, because I don't really remember. I cannot wait to get to Sword Saint Ishin. Ishin's like my favorite fight in the entire game. In fact, I think I said before, but yeah, no, Ishin's like my favorite boss fight of all time. He's just such a wonderful fight, and if I had to pick any boss that I've ever experienced that like really defines what final boss is for me, it's Sword Saint Ishin. I play it from time to time, but DBD right now is not good. It was a lot better years ago, but it's just really gotten, like it's gotten away from itself. Like it's not what it used to be, which is unfortunate because what it used to be was really good. I don't know. I think my issues with DBD primarily are just with how the devs handle the game. I'm not a big fan of behavior anymore. I used to like them. I don't really like them anymore. I've kind of learned through witnessing what they do, just like how inefficient they've been at making games. Like, there's been like severe balancing issues in almost everything they make, and Meet Your Maker is a very, very good example of games like theirs having like really awkward balancing issues. It's money, money, money. Yeah, exactly. The devs. Another part of DBD that this is like one of the like smallest reasons why I stopped playing the game, but I did still stop playing it for this reason a little bit. Whenever I stop playing a game and like stop being a fan of a game, the fans are like rarely ever like more than like 2 to 3% of the reason why. But with DBD for some reason, it's like so much worse. Like DBD, I quit because like I think like the fans and the fan base was like 30% of why I left as well. Just they're not fun individuals to talk to. Like diehard fans of DBD. Although I do like Otstarva, because I knew Otstarva from Dark Souls, his Souls stuff, and he's a very nice guy. I really do like Otstarva. I'm glad he's found a game that he likes talking about and loves playing. And it's good to see him return to like Souls every once in a while. There should be something I need in here. Like that prayer bead, but I think there's also a gourd seed in here. I'm not convinced though, because again, me no remember anything. Some Divine Confetti for Headless. I'm not going to fight any Headless this playthrough, though, I don't think. My favorite game... yeah, not like Rust community level. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Super Mario Galaxy, the first one. That is, by and large, my favorite game. There is nothing, no way around it. That game, to me, is like the perfect experience. I love it. I love it to death, and I revisit it quite frequently. Unfortunately, my Wii doesn't really work anymore, and my Wii U is also kind of bleh. Doesn't like to do the things that it's supposed to do. Did I get that thing that I was looking at earlier? Let's find out. I think it was over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. But now I have Dolphin. So I can play it again using Dolphin and some other Wii hardware that I still have that works. I'm excited to return to it because I haven't actually played through I haven't played through it in quite a few years. I actually wanted to make a video about yeah, I've wanted to make a video about Super Mario Galaxy, but it's just like I want to use a lot of the stuff from the game, like audio and stuff. And I know Nintendo doesn't really smile too kindly upon that, so unfortunately, just out of like general fear, I'm just not going to. However, I also don't think it really would be the best fit for the channel, just to hear me gushing about it, I guess. I mean, it should be fine, but I just don't believe it's like the right thing for this channel specifically. That's a good. Haven't played it, but I heard it's really good. For me, it's God of War Ragnarok, especially if played the first from the Norse mythology. I have not actually played God of War. I've played the first three, but I haven't played God of War Ragnarok, nor have I played the 2016 re-entry to the series. I'm fixing my mistakes. I know, I'm just answering just a further bit of that question that wasn't asked. Just haven't played it, but I have played the first three. I've heard a lot of good things about Ragnarok. I had someone come in here a few streams ago complaining about it. Which, if it's not your game, it's not your game. That's perfectly fine. 2018, not 2016. Sorry, the Doom 2016 kind of like lingers in my head when I think about the numbers. Close enough though. I was 2 years off. Once again, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna step out of the room for just a quick second. Just gonna go ahead and refill my water, but I will be right back. Alright, more water. More fun. Alright. Stream hit 3 hours. It's about 3 p.m. my time. I think I can go for one more. My upload schedule, I see like twice a month. Recently it's been twice a month. Typically I've wanted to hit like one big video a month. I don't really have a schedule. I just kind of upload when I do. Next month I'll have 3 shorts go out. There'll be a short on the first of the month for a sub goal. So if we hit certain subscriber counts before the end of the month, then I will do subsequent challenges. All of them relate to the Soul series. But that will go out on the 1st. And then every week, so every 7 days past that, up until the final week, I'll be putting out 2 other shorts, or a short per week. And then within that, I plan on doing 1 big video about Armored Core 6. But that's next month's schedule, I would say. Otherwise, the only thing I have a schedule for is the streams, which is every Tuesday and Friday at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So yeah, like right at noon where I'm at. That's the only thing I have that's scheduled, really. And that's just midweek and end-of-week streams, midweek updates, and then end-of-week FromSoft Showcase. Today would be a FromSoft Showcase day, but I thought, like, hey, I wasn't going to do the stream anyway. Let me just do one just for the sake of...
Look.
I apologize, my brain heard words and tried to focus. Believe that's all of the Shinobi prosthetics. No, I'm missing the spear. But yeah, I was not gonna do this, but then I decided to anyway because for the sake of just like end of year, just finishing out the year with 1 big stream and just having some fun and chilling out.
Sí, por favor. Ve.
Con esto.
Os-
No gourd seeds, goodbye. Alright. It's gonna be a little quiet for a second while I traverse to where I need to go. At some point, I would like to get an upload schedule, or at least somewhat of an upload schedule going. Ideally, I just want to do at least 1 video a month. For smaller videos, I think if I have 2 small in a row, I would do twice a month. But that really depends on what I'm doing. Most of my videos, I really get the concepts on significantly later than I'd like, so I don't really have the option to plan that kind of thing out. I do have the next 3 big videos planned, though, because the next one's Armored Core 6. February's would be Dark Souls 2 again. And then March, I want to try to do an anniversary look at FromSoft's first game, Kingsfield, which I played on stream a few weeks ago, and then I went back and finished just by myself. I've become quite a fan of it, so I'd like to take a look at it since it's been... Yeah, as of next year, it'll have been 30 years old. I'll need to look up the exact release date, but for me, regardless of when it came out, I'm probably just gonna say, like, 30 years later, let's take a look at Armored Core, look at Kingsfield, FromSoft's first game, and just do a general analysis on that. Look at it, see how it has evolved over time. Does it still hold up? That kind of thing. As far as that, that's all the plans I have. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make at least 2 shorts a month regarding the series, regarding FromSoft. Friday streams showing off old games they've made. That's really all I have in terms of plans. In terms of goals, I'd like to grow the channel more. I'd like to get to a point where I can have like a Discord where I can more regularly talk to you guys. That way you're not condemned and confined to streams. Because I'd like to do that. I'd like to have more of a centralized community that actually can interact with me. Because I like interacting with community members. I think that's one of my favorite parts about being a part of a community. And I'm not part of many. But to have a community centered around like my work and what I do as a creator, and also the games that I play, and the games all of you guys play, and all the shared experiences we can have, I think that would be just wonderful. I just remembered that the monk is the first boss I have to fight here, which shouldn't be that bad. I like the monk fight. It's not too hard. I say not too hard. This monk was like the filter for a lot of people who had been like really into the game. And then they fought this guy, and they were like, yes, this is quite difficult now, isn't it? And I find this fight to be somewhat easier than its corrupted counterpart, or not corrupted, but ghostly counterpart, simply because she has significantly less HP and poise. And a lot of that's because she's got 3 phases. By and large, though, phase 2, right here, is the absolute worst. Let her do her phase transition. Pretty simple fight. If you know how to use the Mortal Blade right, then any fight in this game is pretty simple. Especially if you use Echo Sugar. I'm pretty sure it's called Echo Sugar. I will double check that later. And by later I mean now. No, it's Yashiriko Sugar. I think Echo Sugar also does something. Yeah, Yashiriko. Yashiriko is definitely the largest one you can get, though. If you use that plus a Mortal Blade, it's just over for pretty much any enemy. Whoop. Back to chat. Alright. In my opinion, shorts are made from a part of a big video if you're already made. I did that a couple of times. I just like to focus on trying to make shorts because I have a big problem with condensing. I do way too much in terms of ambition, and I go way out there. So for me, shorts are a way to hone that in and make something that's a lot shorter and consumable. It's mostly for me, it's as practice. But I see what you mean there. Like doing it to showcase videos you've already had, that just, it makes sense. Casual videos are at least twice a month, and they're about 20 minutes. Big videos once a month. If I could do that, I would. But I spend quite a bit of time in research and prep phase, so unfortunately, with how much effort I put into a video, it's always a lot more time per video. So I wish I could do 3 uploads a month like that. And that's mostly why I do these streams. It's like a way to get to me and watch stuff I make without having to wait a billion years. And you'll get this twice a week, which is, it's good. I want to also do more community posts, about one a day, maybe one every other day. Get more interactivity going. Want to talk with you guys more. Want to have you guys talk with me more as well. That is what I see among the small YouTubers. It's typically what you see. Everyone is different. Everyone do beat. Did I just? No, I didn't. Yeah, everyone's different, so you'll get a different result depending on your YouTuber. But I see a lot of small YouTubers doing that. They'll upload like 2 to 3 times a month with that general schedule going. Might not be my schedule, but it's not a bad schedule to have. Alright, now I'm gonna try to focus on... I already have Shinobi Eyes, Breath of Life, Mind... I think as far as things go, that's all like the really important ones. I'll probably get Breath of Nature Light just because it's good to have. For me, it's 5 minutes past midnight. Ooh. Using my big, cool brain, I'm going to discern where you are using my time zone and my general knowledge of things and items. I'm gonna guess like Eastern Europe. I don't know exactly where. There's a big line of countries I could choose from. Eastern Europe though. That's about the 7 hour out. My ex, who's from Wales, would always be about that time zone. So Central to Eastern, I want to say between Germany and Russia. So I'm just gonna pick out a handful of countries. I'm not gonna try to guess an exact one, but Germany, Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, Belarus, Poland. Those would be all the big ones I could guess. I'm just going to say any one of those. Balkans. Oh, so much farther south then. Okay. So that would be... Okay, more countries. Crimea, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Moldova. Would you consider Moldova part of the Balkans? It's kind of more like a Romanian state. Macedonia, or East Macedonia, I guess. Or West Macedonia. I don't know what they call themselves now these days. But people who were mad at Greece... I wouldn't call Greeks Balkans. They're Mediterranean. Serbs. So Serbia, Albania. Those countries. I'm probably missing one. There's Slovakia as well in there. If you can't tell, I have a general knowledge of where things are in the world. I did a lot of geography nerd stuff back in the day. That could be a fun stream. Rat names a bunch of countries as chat tells him what region to look for. The only one missed from the big ones, Bulgaria. Oh, yeah. Maybe. If I want to go to the cool farming spot, I have to go over here. But I want to go to this cool farming spot over here real quick, because there's some good stuff over here. Of course it's the one that I forgot. Of course it's the one that I missed. I know Bulgaria exists. I always don't for some reason I don't attribute it to the Balkans for some reason, because I'm like stupid. I'm not actually stupid, but I easily overlook things. Hello, old women.
Joven, los nobles del palacio. Ansí no él es si
I will not listen to you. I am sorry. I want these guys. Oh, no. Yeah. Never mind. Scary. I want something these guys have. I probably should go from the other angle, though. But while I'm here, because it's around the corner, if I can get up there. Oh, no. I became old. Happy New Year. I'm gonna lurk. It's nap time. What's up, Gunseller? Glad to have you here. Happy to see you. Hopefully you're still here. I missed that for a while ago. I had a brain moment. Happy New Year to you as well. Lurking's always the best. You just watch or listen to somebody as you drift off to nap world. I'm a geography nerd, kinda. I used to be a much bigger geo nerd than I am now, but there was a point in time where I could name every country in Asia and plot it on a map without borders. That was a period of my life that, while I am proud of it, is quite a bit more strange than others would say. I don't know. I've met a lot of people who were like, why would you ever need to know that information? And then I would just always tell them the same thing. It's like, I would need to know this information because it's cool to know. It allows me to talk about other countries accurately. And then getting to know culture in these areas is even better, because then you can make friends. Yeah, but definitely can't do that same thing now. Can't, like, just pick out a country and name all the things about it. But back when I could, it was pretty sick. A bit quiet here because the potential to make a mistake is a lot higher. I just want to get to this one specific sculptor's idol. Alright, let's go. There's a mini boss over here that I would like to kill for its... Don't know what it actually has. I think it drops a prayer bead. I'm fairly certain it drops a prayer bead. I want its prayer bead. Alright. Not a great start. Sucker's got a massive health pool. Alright, apologize for the silence. I needed a little bit of brain power for this. Let's actually start that over. I kind of want to be done with this a lot faster than I could be if I just keep fighting it. After DS2, I'm playing Sekiro, and then for Sekiro, I'm playing DS3. It's a decent order to go through things with. Sekiro is really fun, and of course I'm playing it right now. Sekiro, if it weren't for my own personal biases towards Dark Souls 1 as my first starting point with the series, Sekiro would be like my favorite Souls game. It's not like a Souls game, but I guess like game from the FromSoft series. I don't know, I kind of like attribute it to the Souls games because it does take a lot of influence from them. Okay. Easy fight. Every other Souls game has already been played by me, except Demon Souls. Don't have a PS5, waiting for the Pro version. Fair enough. I like Demon Souls. I played the remake, and then I have recently acquired a copy of the OG PS3 version. So I'm kind of excited to go and play that. I'm probably going to play that on stream at some point next year. Maybe next month, maybe not. Depends. I might do it as a FromSoft Friday. Maybe it really, that again, that all really does just depend on what I end up doing. Hey, fishy. Okay, with that done, go back to the Vermilion Bridge and just go back down the normal way. Get up into the higher palace. Demon Souls, if you can play it, definitely go ahead and do it. Same with Bloodborne. Bloodborne's really good. I find that like a lot of my favorite FromSoft games are like the one-offs, like this, where there isn't another, like there's no sequel to. There's no like sequel to this game. Ouchie. Cut that out, ma'am. Believe there's a gourd seed. One of these buildings. Unless I die. I'm not very good at this section. I won't count DS3 and Sekiro because I'm going to play them soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I just want to get that lightning guy dead so I can get one more health. Get us into the end game. Just gonna do something real quick just to make sure that... Yeah, that should be all I need for purification. Next one. Yeah, I'm out of range. Okay. Maybe I'm not out of range? I'm out of range. Scratch that. Okay, now I'm out of range. Okay. I'm gonna teach Lightning Boy who's boss. I have every trophy for Bloodborne. Me too. I really enjoyed Bloodborne a lot. It was one of those ones. I've 100%ed all these games, but that one was one that I really wanted 100% just because it was so fun. Okay, one of my last gourd seeds. I know that one was there. Let's go fight some mini bosses. I've had a hard time, the last few times I fought this guy, I had a really hard time not just falling off the edge because I have a bad habit of holding the directional buttons. And also doing that too early. But we're okay. Okay, that's our prayer bead got. And now I have full... or I guess almost full realm over. The underwater, but I need to get some stuff from underneath here. Treasure corrupt scale, prayer bead, there we go. Lots of goodies hidden underneath here. If you are having a tough time looking for some of the stuff, like gourd seeds and prayer beads, definitely look in Fountainhead Palace's waters, because there's a lot of it here. Not all of it, of course, but definitely a lot of it's in here. My friend played Bloodborne in a very dumb way. He used to cheat dungeons because he didn't want to grind, didn't beat every... because it's not needed to be enjoyed the game. Yeah. I beat every boss eventually. I will say I didn't use the funny dungeon, or like the cheat dungeon at first when I was doing my achievement specific playthroughs, so all the runs that were only ever done for achievements. Which those weren't even fresh runs, they were New Game Plus variants. Once I did the ones that were specifically for achievements, then I actually used the thing to grind, because it was helpful in mitigating that. But past that, I didn't use it at all. I went to the... Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Carps. I almost went to the wrong sculptor's idol. I still need to go to a different one, but I would like to at least be at one. For the farming, he was at the start of the game, and there isn't any grind needed in BB. No, Bloodborne, it's like as long as you just play the game, you're pretty much set. Like, you don't need to do much more than just play the game. You'll get the levels you need. You'll get the blood echoes you need. Bloodborne is definitely an adapting game. This game is way more of one, I would say, but Bloodborne is definitely a game where you have to adapt to meet the challenge. I believe that was like one of my favorite aspects about the game, about Bloodborne, was I wasn't able to just like walk in and like just get a general idea of how to play. Like, I had to play the game and I had to experience its combat enough to get an idea of what I was meant to be doing. It was very much so could not brute force it. Which I really did appreciate. I'm not going to rest at the shrine here because I don't need to. Like, it is really fairly balanced. Exactly what you said, just need to play. That's all these games, you just need to play it. I think, yeah, Bloodborne, besides its theming, its combat, that was it for me. The combat was just so fluid and nice. I just love doing the combat. Going for viscerals. It's just such a nice experience. I kind of hope that Bloodborne gets the Demon Souls style remake, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I do. Because if it does, it means that it's likely going to also be in the PS5, probably the PS5 Pro. And it will continue to be console locked, which it sucks. It really does. I'm not like the biggest advocate for Bloodborne on PC, but I think at this point, with how popular these games have become, locking things like Demon Souls and Bloodborne to one console is quite damaging. Because people will just never experience them because they don't want to spend the money for one console. So, this is the Smallpox Slumber Party. It can be cheesed. It's a strat that is preferred, but it's still a cheese in my opinion. Phase 1 done. Alright. Time for phase 2, and also for the Moonlight Sword of this. Also my favorite song in the OST, and as a result, I'm not going to talk for a minute, because this is my favorite song in the entire OST. Very cut and dry boss. It's a gimmick fight, but it's a very fun game of fight. On subsequent playthroughs, it's kind of a slog because you just want to get, you want to be done with it. But on like your first playthrough, it goes by quickly enough. It's fun. The more new game plus iterate, like the more new games you go through, the longer this fight takes. Which is definitely quite frustrating. By the way, that I don't think that should have been possible, but I guess it was. Dang, I thought we were gonna have a non-aggro phase Divine Dragon, which I've never seen before. I've always ever had to do this this segment. You just gotta let him do his thing, because otherwise he won't. Stop. There we go. Very beautiful fight, very beautiful boss. And it's a great, very great transition boss. I think is very fitting for the area it's in. I think Bluepoint did a great job with the remake. I think they did an amazing job with that remake. The Demon Souls remake was very faithful. A little too faithful in my opinion. A lot of bugs were from the very first launch of Demon Souls were in there. But faithful nonetheless.
Ishin, ¿qué ha ocurrido?
Lord ha sucumbido. Según las fuerzas. Toma.
Okay, get the passage key. R.I.P. Ishin, my boy. Gone too soon. Can you give me like a thing?
Lord, me espero que Lord.
Alright. Just gotta think about all like the last minute setup stuff I've got to do. This is 8th? Yeah, 8th per necklace, so there's 2 more I could get. Rest for my gourds back. And let's go to Dilapidated Temple. I think I have to retrace my steps back. Like going here won't actually do anything. Because he's not here anymore. Don't have that. Need more materials for that. Have the materials, not the money. That's okay. I can get the money. Not like that. Okay. Long spark. Splendid. The thing I don't like is that it's for PS3. That it's for PS3, it's for PS5. It's not for PS4. It just doesn't make sense. I don't really get why they didn't make a backwards compatible version of of Demon Souls for PS4. Like that actually does boggle my mind why they opted not to do that. Oh yeah, you can't get back there from here. Like they should at least have the PS3 version available for PS4. I can understand why they didn't want Demon Souls remake on PS4 because that was like the launch title like thing for PS5. That was like the big tech demo advertisement. Look how good the PS5 can be. Look at Demon Souls, which is very impressive still. So that makes sense why it's not on PS4. But the other one, I'm not too sure. It's like, why can't you do that? That's where I'm like, yeah, there's definitely like some like deal that was had or made, which is why we didn't. That's why we unfortunately didn't get that. Run in a circle to remember what I was doing. Okay. Gotta make my way back from up here. Make a remake for PS4 and PS5, just lower the graphics. I agree, but just knowing that it had a purpose, that's where I'm like, yeah, there's probably that reason behind it. But no, I do agree that it should have at least, they should have at least had a version for old consoles if people were still stuck on it, especially because there was a big point in time where like PS5s were not easy to come by. Like I was lucky to get mine. Like I got mine through Best Buy, so I got mine for MSRP back in 2021. But I by all means I shouldn't have, because I was really tired. I was off my gourd on a lack of sleep, and I just managed to be on Best Buy's website at the same time as their sale went live, and they had a very limited quantity. There's like no reason I should have had that work out for me, but it did. So seeing as that was an issue, it's like why not make another version for people who only have PS4. Don't know why I just did that. I guess to make it easier if I die and come back, but I don't anticipate that because the thing's right here. De-aggro everyone. Or put the PS3 on PS4. Yeah, no, that one's the one that I believe would make the most sense. Ah, yes, just as it goes out. There's a way to take one of them out before the other even does anything, so I'm going to try to do that method. Oh no, Morat. Aid for some reason. Yeah, just gonna go for the reset here. It's probably the best option I've got. Maybe for premium. Perhaps. Just put it on PS Premium. That actually might work. I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. That's dumb. Ow. I'm just gonna keep at this until I can figure out a way to get one of them dead. I really want that ninth prayer bead necklace. I think you have to use a sugar here actually if you want to avoid sight, because that guy will keep. Yeah, I'm gonna use a candy. Candy's probably the best bet. Don't know how much of this stuff I have, but I have an amount. He's got one of his things down, so. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna reset. I think just taking out his sword guy is gonna be the best deal, just because I want to deal with the dumb combo. There's so many Makiris at you. Just thrust, I can just Makiri it. There we go. When I typed how to play Demon's Souls on PS4, your DS2 popped up. Not in the top, but it's still a bit down. DS2 video. Oh, that's interesting to see. I know that for a time, my video was like, if you just searched Dark Souls 2, it was the top result. I knew about that, but I didn't really know that it was like other, like even like other Souls games would have it pop up. In related videos, yeah. Yeah, I knew about the Dark Souls 2. Didn't know that would happen. So maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna try to discount myself here, but maybe it was just because you've been playing Dark Souls 2 and looking at videos about it that it might have popped up. But who knows? Who really knows? Could be many a reason. I've spontaneously remembered where I meant to... Well, I know where I'm meant to go, but where I meant to go if I want to fight the Demon of Hatred. Just gonna let everyone duke it out. They're fine. They're not gonna die gruesome deaths. In fact, I'm fairly certain they'll respawn once I sleep for a minute. I watch many things, including All Souls, so yeah, possibly. I know it's happened to some people I've talked to, is like they will get my video to pop up on like non-Soul stuff, but it was just because they'd like watched Soul stuff within like a period of time. Ooh, this is a... If you're like at this part of the game and you're struggling with Ishin, and you think that getting more Shinobi arts would help you, then this route that I'm about to do is by and large the best for both gold and XP. It really only shines in like New Game Plus. New Game Plus 4 really is like where it shines the best. But killing these guys with purple on them, gives you about 1,000 per hit, or per kill. Which is enough to level up pretty often. It gets to the point later on where you're like doing it for a very, very, very long time. Like at the point I'm at right now, it's gonna take me a while to wrap it up. Yeah, you basically do that, come here. These guys are really simple. They're just addicted to slamming you. But I would like to end stream soon enough here. I'm almost at my desired time. So I'm just gonna go as fast as I can to Demon of Hatred. If I... actually wait, nah. Oh yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. We'll just go fight Ishin now. That way that's good. Thank you for telling me. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. Glad to help out. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and fight the final boss now. Get the run and the ending over with. If you want to remain unspoiled on Sekiro's endings, specifically Purification, then this is my one and only warning. Go ahead and look away. Otherwise, you're welcome to stay, watch, and enjoy. I anticipate this only taking me like 1 to 2 tries. Could take more than that. It really depends on how I be right now. There is going to be a problem. I'm used to the Souls formula. I have no problems, but Sekiro is really different. It is really different, but if you, again, like you said for Bloodborne, if you just play it, and you play it enough, then it'll eventually click with you. Like, that's one thing that Sekiro players all have in common as well. We all have, like, the click. It's just this moment where, like, everything about how to play the game just kind of clicks in your mind, and you, just know how to do everything. Or not how to do everything, but you know effectively how to, you know, play the game.
Yo devolveré la gloria.
Here, I'll let this cutscene play out because it's interesting. Bloodborne is not that different. No, not different from the Souls series. But it's also not different from just being able to play these games.
Fui incapaz,
It is still close enough.
pero la sangre del dragón correrá por sus venas. La larga noche de los Asina toca a su fin.
Yeah, this is probably a decent time to end stream. Believe it's just you in here, Boimba. Which is still fine. I'm glad to just hang out. But with everyone leaving, I think it's a good time to stop.
Mísero nieto,
He's back.
fue tu último deseo.
I need to look up the lore implications behind this, because I still don't quite get it.
Ver cómo Asina regresa
But this is my favorite boss of all time.
más.
The final boss of Sekiro, and what is quoted as the hardest boss of Sekiro.
Por tanto, Sekiro. Debo destruiros. Venid, Sekiro.
Bad open. Whatever. I go back often enough and just do this fight just for the fun of it. I'm also used to fighting this guy in like a New Game Plus 4 version. Whoop. So going back on like a new game is always significantly easier. Yeah, one try. Only listening and watching because I don't want spoilers. Not watching. Okay, only listening. Yeah, that's fair. We're doing one of the special endings. We're not doing the base, either of the base endings, so definitely only listen.
Bien hecho, Sekiro.
I don't think I'm gonna be talk. I guess I can talk because I've seen this ending a bunch of times. But yeah, go ahead and look away now because the cutscenes are about to start. There he is. Okay.
Lobo.
All right, go ahead and look away now. It's all starting.
Estoy junto a vos.
But yeah, that's Sekiro. Didn't really expect to beat it today, considering how much of a struggle I was having last time for some reason. But you know, I'll take it. I'll take beating it today. It's a very fun game. Definitely one of my favorite sword combat games. I can't say it's one of my favorites, but it's definitely like up there. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, no, screw it. I can definitely say it's one of my favorites. It's definitely one of my favorite games. I wouldn't say top 10, probably top 15. But it's if we're talking about just FromSoft's like lineup, it's up there. It's definitely one of my favorites from their setup. If you're talking about the 7 games, Demon Souls through Elden Ring, it's probably at the top. If it weren't for, you know, Dark Souls 1 being like my absolute favorite, then it would be. A lot of words that say a lot of nothing, but blah. And then this ending, I wouldn't say this is my favorite ending, but it's one of my preferred endings. I mean, it's just like a variation ending, but it's nice. I kind of wanted to just do the true ending, but the true secret ending, but I really wanted to fight Owl the Father, so here we are doing this one. But yeah. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to mention before I end stream? Not really. What is the name of the ending? This ending specifically is Purification. But then there's also the good and bad endings. So there's Shura, and then there's just the good ending. I'm not too sure what the name is, but this one's Purification. The one that I'm doing right now. Then I also don't know the name of the secret true ending. But that one requires a whole lot more setup and a whole lot more stuff. They're all worth going for, especially if you get the 100%. Getting the 100% achievement for this game is awesome. Well, I say awesome, but there's one achievement in particular that I hate. Just because it involves a monumental level of grind. But for me, it's worth it, because I like achievements. They make me feel good. Alright. That is Sekiro. Just gonna go ahead and skip the cutscenes. No, we're not gonna play through Journey 2 right now. I will do a Journey 2 stream at some point in time because I would really like to okay, stop doing that game. I was gonna say I would really like to do the Sure ending on stream. Which trophy? This is just called Sekiro. It's the 100% achievement trophy. All those trophies they're fun to chase. I like them a lot. I guess on I don't know if it's different on PlayStation. I believe on PlayStation it's just the plat. It's just the platinum trophy. I don't think it has any like name in particular. But on Steam it does. I'm on Steam right now. Yeah, that should be it there. So we can go ahead and get things swapped over. All right. So just gonna end the stream with a couple other updates. Again, if you want to watch the VODs, they will stay up for 3 days past stream day, and then they will go into a playlist on the channel. This is to avoid clutter in people's subscription boxes, and also because I don't like the look of the tab on the channel specifically. Just because all the thumbnails are very different. They're a little bit similar, but they're also just so different that I don't really care to have all of them in one spot like that. Especially when I take like 2 or 3 streams to finish a game. It's like, it's just the same thumbnail over again with different titles. Not a big fan. So those will be in a playlist. So this stream on the 1st will go into unlisted and then be put into the public playlist. So that's where you can find those. There will be a short coming out on the 1st as well, highlighting the sub goal. So if you want to see any of those goals met and have me do the challenges attached to them, then please like, subscribe, and share to get other people to subscribe as well. If you don't do that, that's completely fine. I don't really care if you subscribe. If you stay unsubbed and watch my channel, so be it. You're awesome. I love having you guys here. Yeah, stream schedule will be as normal, 12 p.m. MST every Tuesday and Friday. Fridays will be a bit more fun, just taking a look at older FromSoft games. And then Tuesdays are just midweek updates and chill. So more stuff like what we did today. Next week I might just do the Shura ending. Really depends, but we'll see. As always, I'll do a shout out for my boy Swagmaster. He makes wonderful Legend of Zelda content, so if you're interested in that, head over to his channel. We did a collab earlier, so if you find that video, you should have a link to his channel there. Otherwise, it's pretty simple. Just type swag with 2 G's, M-A-S-T-A, M-A-S-T-A on YouTube, and his channel should pop up. He's about to do a blindfolded stream for Ocarina of Time, which will be very interesting to do. Guess it's bye-bye. Have a nice day. I'm already subbed, and I'll do everything. Splendid. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Boyambo. It was great having you here. It's always good meeting new people, especially from all across the world. I have a lot of people I've met from different places, so now I have Bulgaria to add to that list. But yeah, thank you for showing up. Thank you for talking. Really appreciated meeting you and spending some time with you guys. As always, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all. I know I say it a lot, but I really do. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, rest of your weekend, a very, very happy New Year. And in case I don't see you in 2024, happy 2025. And in case I don't see you ever, have a wonderful life. Thank you all, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.